There are not many better places in Australia. It's surfer's paradise here on the Gold Coast, a coastal city in the Australian state of Queensland. We're about 65 kilometres southeast of the capital, Brisbane. This is the fun capital of the eastern seaboard, surfer's paradise, where the waves keep strolling in under blue skies. It's difficult to see how you couldn't enjoy yourself here. We're here for the Total Sudirman Cup, and 27 countries are taking part in this event. It's a biannual event, and we're here at the wonderful Gold Coast Sports and Leisure Centre, which is newly built with the Commonwealth Games very much in mind next year. But right now our attention is very much on the BWF Total Sudirman Cup. We've got 12 countries in Group 1. China are the defending champions. They've won this 10 times, this tournament, since its inception in 1989. Korea have won 3 and Indonesia won the first. Group 2, 8 countries there and 7 in Group 3. The schedule, the first 4 days, it's group stages of matches. It's round robin matches. Tonight, of course, is Group 1A, where we're looking at Thailand against Hong Kong. China is the other group, country in that group. We get towards the quarterfinals on day 5, quarters on day 6, and then the Group 2 placing in the final. Day 7, Group 1 semi-finals, and we finish with the big final on day 8. So that's our group formation for you. Group A with China, the defending champions, Thailand and Hong Kong. They're squaring off tonight. China have already dealt a 4-1 thrashing to Hong Kong, so they've got it all to do. Group B, Korea, Russia, Chinese Taipei. Group C, Japan, Malaysia, Germany, and India are with Denmark and Indonesia in Group D. Every one of those groups is really a tough proposition. Earlier today we saw Denmark defeating India, PV Sindhu getting the only point there for India with her win in the women's singles. And now we've got Thailand against Hong Kong tonight. It all makes for a great contest. Well, Thailand, they really have got some great names there. Down the bottom there, the Tanongsak Saensomboonsuk, he's the world number 11 left-hander. He absolutely thrashes the shuttle. And Kedren is a 20-year-old, a former world junior doubles champion. Now for Hong Kong, Ng Ka Long, the world number 10, call him Angus to his friends, but Ng Ka Long is his real name. He's at world number 10. Orr and Tan are men's double specialists, and Poon and Tse are the double specialists. This is what we're going with, our order of play. We start with the men's doubles, Bodin, Isara and Phuangphuapet against Orr and Tang. That's the first match, and then we're looking forward to seeing the world number 8, Ratchanok Intanon from Thailand against Yip Pui Yin. Men's singles then, Saensomboonsuk against Angus Ng. That's 10 against 11 there. Then it's the women's doubles, Kititharakul against with Prajongjai against Poon and Tse. They're a trusted pairing for Hong Kong. And then we finish with the mixed doubles in what should be a wonderful tournament and a wonderful tie right there. Right, well, I've started to cope with these names, but I know that Steen Pedersen, the former head coach to Denmark, is alongside. You've seen a lot of these players over recent years, Steen. I think we got a thrilling contest right here with this particular tie.
Yeah, very important match for both teams. I mean, if Hong Kong loses this match, they're out of the tournament and can fly home. And if Thailand should end up losing this match, they would be in dire straits as they yet have to face China in the group. So I think we're in for a very, very exciting match with Thailand as the small favorites.
The order was changed. We were going to start off with the men's singles, but we're going to start with the men's doubles. That's Bodin, Isara and Phuangphuapet for Thailand against Orr Chung and Tang Chung Man. Let's just listen in to the umpire here.
Hi, Bodin. All the best. All the best. Okay. Let's do the toss. This red and this black. Right. Black is the call. It's red. You serve. Which side do you want? Side? This side? Okay, you this side. Okay.
Our umpire is Lapriya Edarisinghe from Sri Lanka. Seen him in action. And the service judge will be Chen Chi-chen from Chinese Taipei. Well, now, on the right of your picture there, Bodin Isara, 4 years ago, was a bit the bad boy of international badminton. Not him, not this man. This is Nipitphon Phuangphuapet, 25 years of age, highest rank at 11. He's got a ranking of 13 now. He's playing his men's doubles with Bodin Isara. Bodin Isara has got the rather reddish colour hair, and he's left-handed. Here he is. He got disqualified for getting into a bit of a brawl at the Canadian Open in 2013 and faced a 2-year ban, and he's come back from that. So let's hope that his badminton starts doing the talking and nothing else tonight. Highly talented. They are seeded. They are ranked at 13. Now, what do we have here? We have Chin Chung and Tang Chung Man, 22 years of age. Tang. His highest ranking is the 24 that he's got now. And here's his partner, Ching Chung, with the long socks, 22 years of age, quite tall. Probably the tallest of the 4 out on the court, born in Hong Kong. So how do you see this one, Steen? How do you see this to start, this men's doubles contest?
Yeah, I think my initial favourites are the Thai pair with Isara and Phuangphuapet, and as we can see, they lead the head-to-head 1-0. But we've seen Tang Chun-man and Chin Chung play some really good men's doubles. Played a really great Premier Series in Kuching in Malaysia earlier this year and reached the quarterfinal there. So the Thai players, they cannot afford to take this match lightly, in my opinion.
Ready to play? Yes, ready to play?
This is Bodin Isara, the 26-year-old. He did reach a highest ranking of 7 in 2013. He's got a mixed doubles ranking of 21 as well. He was up at 10 just 2 months ago. So it's got the makings of a terrific contest, this. This is the first match in 5 of this tie in Group 1A, Thailand against Hong Kong. And remember, Hong Kong were dealt a 4-1 drubbing by China in the first match yesterday.
Check, check.
Just about all set
Ready?
to go, and the umpire will get us on our way. Mr. Edarisinghe from Sri Lanka.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Thailand, represented by Bodin Isara and Nipitphon Phuangphuapet. And on my left, Hong Kong, China, represented by Chin Chun and Chun Chang Tang. Hong Kong, China to serve. Chin Chun to Nipitphon Phuangphuapet. Love all. Play.
Oh, that is a searingly serious smash from Isara to start.
Service over.
Yeah,
One.
good smash.
Love.
Got great vision, This game, Bodin Isara, we often see, oh, here he's not even, didn't even break his string, he broke his whole racket.
Well, that's one way to spur some early nerves and just have a thrash. Look at this.
I think that was the smash. That was the previous rally.
Yeah.
As we can see, there's actually three left-handers on the court, and it's quite unusual to see two left-handers play together.
Does that present a problem at all, Steen? Not really.
No, I don't think so. It's just unusual to see it, and
2-all.
Yeah, it depends. It might create some problems, but I mean, two right-handers, they also have problems. We just don't discuss them. So. But I mean, it can be perhaps a little advantage because it's very, very rarely that you play two left-handers.
It's all a little bit frenetic at the very start of this match. The Thai players just a little bit older.
Service over. 3-all.
25 and 26. Isara reached the quarterfinals of the London Olympics. And that is Tang, Chung Man. He's wearing the black socks.
4-3.
Finding the net.
And the coaches are signaling that they should challenge.
Bodin Isara, Chun or challengers call in.
And that wasn't actually immediate as it should be, the challenges, but I think actually great courtesy of the umpire to allow the challenge. And then, of course, that view is my personal view, and you can argue that it's against the regulation, but these two Hong Kong players, they're not that used to play on a court where they have the possibility of instant replay.
So the first challenge of the match coming from the Hong Kong pairing.
Players watching the big screen in here to see what the verdict is. But here it is.
Yeah,
it was out.
Yeah,
it was a good challenge.
So a good challenge from the Hong Kong pair. And they get the point.
Service over.
They get the point.
4-all.
And they keep their two challenges in the first game here. Of course, each pair has two challenge possibilities in each game. Unless you're right. If you're right, you can challenge as many times as possible.
5-4.
You can be wrong twice only, then you're out of challenges in that game. You get two new ones in the second or third game.
6.
Some pretty heavy smashing in this match. Look at this. This is Chung climbing up high, coming down from a great height. He enjoyed that. Hong Kong leading 6-4 in his first game, in his first match.
Oh, a little bit of confusion there with the Hong Kong pair.
Pretty solid at the back, Bodin Isara.
Service over. 5.
Isara there, the left-hander on the Thai side, won the India Open Super Series with Manipong Jongjit in 2012. That was his first big win, the Super Series. He went to the London Olympics, made the quarters.
Over. 7.
Still a 2-point lead, though, for the Hong Kong pairing. A lot of noise in the hall with the badminton taking place on 3 other courts.
Tried a reverse slice there.
Service over. 6.
Tang.
7. 1, 2.
Nipitphon with the serve.
Great service return by Chung.
Service over. 8.
A lot of the Thais, you might take their first name rather than going through the whole lot. So Nipitphon for Phuangphuapet.
9.
I think they possibly have
6.
the longest names in the universe. Thailand, so they do shorten them, and they take very often, it's not the family name that you hear, it's their Christian name, it's their first name. So Nipitphon, Bodin, Isara. That's Tang, Chung with the serve. 2 left-handers, of course, on the Hong Kong side.
Service over. 7.
I think
9.
actually it's Chung with the black stockings on his calf. Attack there by the Chinese pair, the Hong Kong pair.
Service over. 10-7.
Yeah, quite right there, Steen. Or Chung with the black socks. Here he is. Look, those. You see, last night we saw a number of players with the black tights, the full black. These are just halfway up the leg.
Should enhance blood circulation.
11-7 interval.
So at the interval, it is Hong Kong who are leading 11-7, and it's taken 8 minutes to get there. How do you see it so far, Steen?
Yeah, good start for Hong Kong. Expecting to be a little bit nervous.
20 seconds.
As I said, they see the Thailand side having the strongest lineup on paper, but
11,
one thing is
7,
paper, another thing is getting on court there, and I would expect the Hong Kong pairs to get a little bit nervous in the beginning, but they performed really well in my opinion.
Service over. 8-11.
It's very quick on the service returns for Chung. Very important to
9,
be able to better your position in the attack. Can't expect to kill it directly from the backcourt. So, of course, your goal is to either get yourself into a better position closer to the net, or to set it up for your partner to intercept.
Some pretty hard hitting in this particular match. This is the first one of the tie.
And good shot from Chung, because he targets the player standing across from him, and it's really, really hard to defend there when it's the left-hander smashing. was a little bit awkward compared to the normal training sessions. Powerful smash there by Bodin Isara.
Service over. 10-12.
Just feel there, look at that winning speed at 370 kilometers an hour. That came from the racket of Bodin Isara.
11-12.
So they've narrowed the deficit to just 1 point.
I would like to see that service from the net camera there, because if it's a good service, then it's absolutely magnificent. Turns from the Hong Kong players, both Tang and Chung have been excellent in my opinion in this service returns.
Service over. 12-13.
Well, that's wide. Isara just admonishes himself for the mishit.
14-12.
Hong Kong pairing with a ranking of 24. It's the higher ranked Thai pairing who are ranked at 13 in the world men's doubles.
Great play by Nipitphon.
Service over. 13-14.
Just such quick hands from the Thai. He's at it again. This Isara this time. Yeah, the Thai boys, you feel that they're looking for another gear to go up to, and they've now leveled the score. 14 all.
Yeah, I agree. Clear change of pace in the last two rallies.
Nipitphon, Phuangphuapet. This is Isara though. He's going to serve. It's now 14 all.
And I think that's what they've realized, Isara and Phuangphuapet. They cannot afford to just be content standing in a defensive position. They've got to change the defense to attack, got to look for the possibilities to take the initiative. Is moving really, really fast. Or Tang, excellent attack.
$16-14.
I haven't watched a whole lot of their matches, but so far they've been a very positive acquaintance here. Well played.
Service over. 15-16.
Nipitphon, Thailand at 15-16. So it's level now at 16 points each. Hong Kong had pulled away and they were leading at the interval 11-7. 16 points each. Some big guns being fired here by the Thai pair. Certainly from the back of the court by Bodin Isara. Here he is, the big left-hander. It's a ferocious smash.
17-16.
Very unpredictable where he chooses to place it. not afraid to hit towards both sidelines. Good service return again there.
Service over. 17 all.
17 points all. Isara's plate there, wasn't it? He found himself playing one shot. I think he was virtually sitting on the court.
Service over. 18 all.
Just about there.
Play. Service for call.
Oh, that was a very strange call from the service judge. We've seen it a couple of times. He started showing that it was racket not pointing in the downwards direction and then changed it to...
If you want, you can have a towel.
Then he changed it. He moved his arm and struck above the waist. Or maybe it was both, I don't know.
It was definitely the right call by the service judge, Mr. Chen Chi-shin of Chinese Taipei.
19-18, play.
Thailand ahead then by the 1 point. Nipitphon with serve.
Oi. What happened there? It was simply too steep.
Shot it straight into the back of his playing partner.
Yeah.
So it's a game point for the Thais. Well, it's been a much better... They've got stronger. The more the
game point
match has been
18.
going on, the stronger the Thai boys have gelled. They're the number 13 ranked men's doubles pairing against the number 24 ranked from Hong Kong. Well, game point saved. Still is one game point here, 2019.
Line judge. Bodin.
Just got to make sure that whenever a player goes down on the court, that whatever sweat, perspiration,
Thank you.
you just got to get it off the court,
Yeah.
because the movement is so critical for a badminton player. That any moisture on that court, so
There's so many starts
19,
and breaks.
20.
There's so
Play.
much force in effect that if you slip, it could be lethal.
Play let. Play let.
umpire very authoritative there. He's not having any nonsense. Play a let, he says. 19-20.
Wide.
Just wide, and that was a pretty good defense as well from the Hong Kong pairing.
20 all.
Isara just booking it wide. It's got to be 2 clear points, of course, from here. to miss by an inch in this critical opening match of the tie. 21-20. It's with Thailand in the serve, so they have a chance here to take this opening game. Game point again.
Fantastic rally. It's going wide. No, it's in.
Yeah. It's on the line, and the line judge at the far end has said that is in. So
yeah.
Fantastic rally to finish that game. I think is there an appeal?
Yeah, but that's too late now, and
surely it's
I agree.
First game won by Thailand, 22-20.
Fantastic finish to that opening game, and after 21 minutes, Thailand take it 22-20.
Coaches working hard here. 2-point decides the game. Tim Haight, the head coach of the Hong Kong team here to the left, and the other coach is, I believe, the former Chinese international top player Chen Kung.
Desperate stuff towards the end of this opening game. Isara is flamboyant. Nipitphon, you feel, is the solid performer. You get
definitely
a lot of good
after watching
things,
this game point in replay, I actually would have liked to see the outcome of a challenge, but the two Hong Kong players, they were so devastated that they lost the game, that they didn't think of the challenge before their coach notified them, and of course that was too late.
Service over. 1 love.
Hong Kong players, the younger of the two, they're both 22 years of age. And the Isara's 26 and his playing partner is 25.
2 love.
Very quickly to a 3-love lead for the Hong Kong pair.
Service over. 1-3. Service over.
Hong Kong, can they come back in this second game? They got off to a decent start, leading 4-1. Hong Kong have it all to do. They were beaten in their first tie by China. 4-1, the final score.
Yeah, didn't really go for a win against China, in my opinion. They knew that they were going to play today as well. Played yesterday against China, and they felt they would sort of try and give everything in this tie here. So this is definitely their A team they've got on court today, whereas yesterday a couple of their young players got a chance, and the backup players. Longest rally so far in this match.
Tang Chung Man playing a little bit more up front, just getting a little bit more. Here he is, Tang. And that's the last thing you need is a shoelace to start coming undone at the pace these fellas are playing. But Hong Kong still leading 5-2. First game going down 22-20. Good rally.
Clever change of pace there from and Tang. I was just thinking after the first game, okay, they play well when it's fast-paced, but I thought Isara and Phuangphuapet had the upper hand in the shot placement and so on. Very good start for and Tang here in the second game.
Service over. 3-6. Service over. 7-3.
7-3 now. This has begun well for the Hong Kong pairing. Or Chin Chung, Tang Chung Man. Can they take advantage of this? 7-3, 4-point lead, having lost the first game. Again, good work in front of the net there from
Service over.
Nipitphon.
4-7.
He's been very effective, hasn't he, for Thailand tonight in this opening match of the tie.
5-7.
A lot more tactical play now. Two pairs playing a bit more soft shots than we've seen in the first part of the match here, trying to get their opponents to lift, trying to win the initiative in the match.
8-5. Tan.
Coverage again by Phuangphuapet.
6-8.
So much goes into the service situation in terms of practice in men's doubles. And it can be 5 centimeters to the right or the left side that makes a difference whether you have the initiative or you have to go in the defense. sometimes it can be really hard on television to tell the difference. Why one shot is good and another shot looks almost the same is actually not that efficient.
Bodin.
This particular match has been played at such a high tempo.
Play.
So 9-6 or serving here or in Tang for Hong Kong. Nipitphon for Thailand. He's played well tonight, Nipitphon. Straight at all. Couldn't get out the way of it. Plenty of sweeping and rather drying of the court. Been a lot. The commitment from each one of these 4 players has been fantastic to watch. This time, that's a rare mistake from Nipitphon.
10-7.
And he looked to the heavens as he made that error as well. Hong Kong leading 10-7.
That was a lucky shot for, I think that would have gone wide. First a lucky shot for Isara and then
11-7.
Phuangphuapet.
So at the interval, it is Hong Kong who are leading 11-7, and it's taken 10 minutes.
สร้างเกมให้ได้บุกไม่ใช่ด่าไปด่ามาดูจังหวะสร้างเกมเพื่อได้บุกเข้าใจว่าเขาเดินเข้ามาหาลูกตลอดเขาเดินมาตลอดเลยลองดูนี่ไปตรงไหนได้ได้ตบได้ฟาดโอเคได้ตบได้ฟาดโอเค
Court 1, 20 seconds.
ได้ตบได้ฟาดได้ตีบน
Tang. Eleven, 7, play.
Hong Kong 11-7. But it's this point in the first game where Thailand came back very strongly.
Service over.
Nipitphon and Bodin, Isara at the back there. Here he is in the front. Isara, the winning speed of that shot, 350 k's. Just out, a fraction wide.
9-11.
I wouldn't be surprised if Phuangphuapet and Isara came back again in this second game here. They definitely doesn't look to panic on the far side of the court.
Well, it just clipped the net cord.
10-11.
But the deficit is now just 1.
Let or you must get ready soon. Okay.
What was the instruction there from the umpire?
He must get ready soon, and he was about to get ready soon. But should get ready now. Good coverage.
Service over. 12-10.
Umpires have been pretty strict with time, haven't they? have to be.
At least they've mentioned it a lot of times.
Service over. 11, 12.
I haven't seen all the matches, so I don't know if any yellow cards have been issued, or I don't think we've seen time wasting in the matches that I've watched.
Nice touch that. Nice interception here from Isara.
It's worrying.
Here, this one.
Yeah, it's worrying for the Hong Kong side how quickly they lost that 4-point lead.
Well, it happened in the first game.
It did. Exactly.
Identical, the way that this second game is panning out.
Oh, very awkward position for
Service
Bodin
over.
Isara there. And
13,
as you can see,
12.
he's got both his knees heavily strapped. Hopefully just it's a proportion. Good shot.
14, 12.
Oh, reception. Excellent. He's really playing well, Phuangphuapet. I agree with you, Alan. He's playing a good game.
Service
Good match.
over. 13.
Totally caught the
14.
Hong Kong pair wrong-footed there.
He's been so strong in the front, isn't he?
Play.
Nipitphon, Phuangphuapet. That's why I call him Nipitphon.
Service over. 15, 13.
15-13, the Hong Kong pairing still in front, but by 2. A little bit of confusion there between Orr and Tang. They both went for the shot. And you saw a
14,
racket clash here.
Hit it directly into the chest of Washington.
Service over.
He's
16,
advocating that
14.
the racket of Bodin Isara is not pointing in a downward direction when he is launching his serve.
Play.
Chung Chun-min. Often we'll see opponents get really annoyed about that because they actually feel that they can influence the service judge to
17,
make a call, perhaps in a
14.
crucial situation.
Well, now Hong Kong leading by 17-14 in this second game. Huge thunderous smash again from Isara.
Service over.
He's
15,
the oldest man on the
17.
court. I think he's the most ferocious man on the court with that big forehand of his, that big smash. Was as high as number 7 in the world 4 years ago in doubles. It's coming from the other side now, from Hong Kong, as they edge towards a possible leveler here.
Service over.
Or from the back of the court.
50.
18-15. Can they level this match at one game all? 22-20 the score in the first one. Tremendous reflexive action that from Orr.
19.
He sensed that Isara was going to go all out, ready with the forehand and hit a direct winner. That's pretty amazing in this time of the second game.
Can't make it this time.
16, 19.
confidence you feel is now with Hong Kong.
20.
And they should do it. They've got
16.
game point. Tang it was in the front. So game point to level this opening match. One's gone. Still a game point.
Service over.
And if they succeed in taking this to a third and decisive game, it's certainly these two players who's got the momentum. Wait, that was too steep. Stayed on his own side.
Second game won by Hong Kong, China.
So Hong Kong,
21-17.
they level
One game
this opening match. 21-17. They take the second game. It's 1-all. The Hong Kong boys who got stronger towards the end of that second game. Very little in it, very little between these two pairs. Ranking-wise, there's 11 places between them. Hong Kong ranked at 24 in the world in men's doubles, and Thailand here, this pairing at 13. Pure
Final
reflex
game.
action that
Love all.
from Orr.
Play.
So here we go, the decider in the men's doubles. That's amazing.
Fantastic defense.
Nipitphon again.
Service over. 1 love.
Some skill, some luck, I suspect. How quick was he to get back on his feet? Excellent play. Good service return from Chung Chunman.
Service over. 1-all.
Isara throwing himself after that one. And I noticed at the interval between the second and the third game that the Hong Kong coach Chen Kung, he said something where he mentioned Bodin and then some Chinese words that I didn't understand. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was that they should target Bodin Isara in the defense, because
2-1.
he can play some really amazing shots, Bodin Isara, but he's also a little bit more vulnerable, in my opinion, in the defense than his partner Phuangphuapet.
Service over. 2-all.
The more solid of the two tied has looked tonight to be Nipitphon, Phuangphuapet.
Yeah.
We've had the flamboyance from Bodin.
3-2.
It's going to be a very interesting third game here, because I feel it can go either of two ways. Either the experience of the Thai pair, who I deem to be a little bit more experienced than their Hong Kong counterparts. Either that experience sort of pulls through, or the speed of the Hong Kong pair, who, in my opinion, are able to play at a consistently higher speed than the Thai pair. The Thai pair, they can match their speed and play well, really well in the speed, but then a couple of rallies occur where they're not that concentrated, and that's going to be interesting to see what happens here in the third game.
Another big smash there from Isara. So 5-2 to the Thai pairing here in this deciding game. This is the first match in the Thai between Hong Kong and Thailand. 5-2 Thailand leading, opening game, rather deciding game. Yeah, it's pretty good. From Orr at the back of the court, clenched fist coming from him.
5.
Great rally. Oi! The two Hong Kong players are covering the same side of the court. Oh, fantastic! Absolutely magnificent rally.
Well, the two Hong Kong boys out on their feet here. The rally, 38 shots. Huge shots coming in, especially from the back there from Bodin and Isara, and it was Nipitphon who finishes it. Thailand leading 6-3 in this decider.
Change. Tang. 6-3. Play. Service over. 4.
Great net play by Tang Chun.
Just wide.
Service over. 7-4.
Thailand with a 3-point advantage, 7-4 in this deciding game. High tempo match, isn't it? Really is.
Yeah, it's a very, very good match.
Service over. 5-7.
Tang here with the smash here.
Oi, second dive of the rally. Fantastic.
Brilliant badminton. Hong Kong thrown themselves all over the court, especially Tang. He was flat out here. Look at that dive.
Thank you. Bodin.
Some technique to the diving as well, isn't there? You just, not only have you got to make connection with the shuttle, but you've also got to land properly so you don't injure yourself.
8,
And get up
5.
quickly.
And then get up quickly.
Yeah.
Outstanding action. 8-5 the score. Thailand leading. Oh, 9-5.
Great actions by Phuangphuapet. Flat drive and follow up there with the forehand shot.
9-5.
Defense. I think I would still, if I were the Hong Kong pair, go for Isara in the attack.
So the lead is now 5 points, 10-5.
They've upped the pace. Yeah, it's called in. We have a challenge from Thai pair.
Bodin Isara challenge called in.
So shuttle's called in, and Isara it was who turned round to the line judge with a quizzical look, and the challenge has come from Thailand.
First impression was that it was at least catching the line. It was.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
Just one challenge remaining for Thailand at
Service
10-6.
6-10.
6-10 with Hong Kong serving. Tang Chung Man.
Go! 7-10.
Well, you'd think that the higher ranked pairing here, the Thais, would be able to cope with this, but it's been such a spirited display from Hong Kong. They've really been up to this.
And they're constantly putting pressure on the Thai pair. Good smash here from Bodin Isara.
Service over. 11-7 interval. Change ends.
At the interval, it is Thailand in this deciding game who lead 11-7.
Viswas, former Thai men's doubles and mixed doubles top player, and
20 seconds.
Sara Lee Chung Kam. Also very strong in women's doubles and mixed doubles.
Bodin.
For the third time, 11-7. at interval, but the first time that the lead has been with the Thais.
11-7, play.
Saw in the first game, Thailand up the ante from the interval. They tried it in the second, but Hong Kong came back strongly at them. These two are up for a fight.
Service over.
Tang Chung Man and Or Chung Chung. They're not going to hand this on a plate to Thailand. 12-8 the score, Thailand leading. Change of shuttle. Not surprised that little thing is getting smashed to pieces. Nipitphon, Phuangphuapet.
Service over.
You sense some urgency now with the Thai players. They're going all out now. They know they can't afford to lose 5–10% of their playing strength by not being fully concentrated.
Terrific shot there from Isara. Deception this time from Phuangphuapet.
15-8.
Looked as if he was going to apply a lot of power in this, and he just changed the shot. Watch this little disguise here.
Ready to play?
This one.
Playing well. Totally in control right now. As long as they can match the pace of Tan Chung Man and Oh Chin Chung, they're in control of the match. Isara and Phuangphuapet.
Great defense, and then once again it was Tang Chung Man attacking Nipitphon.
9-16.
9-16. Hong Kong are behind by 7 points here. Tang was directing his wrath at Phuangphuapet with every shot there in that rally.
Tang. Service over. 17-9.
17-9. That's a pity for Hong Kong.
18-9.
Tang Chung with the error. 18-9 as Thailand edged towards sealing this opening match of the tie.
Fantastic service return in the forehand there by Oh Chin Chung. He's so fast towards the net.
Fantastic. What a 1-2 that was from Bodin Isara. First, he defended by pure reflex action.
19.
And then he finishes it off with a monstrous smash. 30 shots that last rally. 19-10. Nipitphon, Phuangphuapet has been the reason for so many good things happening.
Very
20,
telling.
Match point.
Very telling move from him here.
Match point.
Great match.
Yeah, it has been, absolutely, to start well over an hour and 10 minutes, this one.
Service over. 11-20.
And that's it. A very, very good contest, this opening match between Hong Kong and Thailand. And it's Thailand who come through the stronger, winning that final game.
Match won by Thailand.
21-11.
17-21.
Bodin Isara
21-11.
with his partner Nipitphon, Phuangphuapet. And this is how it ended. Phuangphuapet had a terrific match tonight. But Thailand, the number 13 ranked men's doubles team in the world, can feel that they worked hard for that. Over an hour on court, but winning 22-20, 17-21, 21-11. We're on the Gold Coast of Australia, where almost 50 kilometres of beach, pristine beach, lends itself to the name of Surfers Paradise. There's so much to do here, so much to see. It is a glorious part of this vast continent of Australia. And if it's not been part of your travel itinerary, put it on your bucket list. So Thailand take the early spoils with the men's doubles. A thrilling contest that was. Isara and Phuangphuapet against Orr and Tang. They are the higher ranked pairing at 13 against 24. And to come right now, it is the women's singles between the world number 8, who walks on first, Ratchanok, Intanon. First Thai to become the number 1 in women's singles. She was the world number 1 in April last year, a position she held for a number of weeks, and she's still only 22 years of age. Her opponent is the 29-year-old Yin, who has a current singles ranking of 27.
Black or red? Black or red? Red. This side. Service.
Paul Buffon of England is the umpire for this women's singles match, and we have Lourens Bester of South Africa as the service judge. Well, it should be, according to form, it should go to the Thai player. She's the number 8 ranked player in the world, and she was the former world number 1 last year, and she's 8 years or 7 years younger than her opponent. In fact, it's 5 years. I shouldn't be saying, we shouldn't be talking about age really with the ladies, should we? We're talking ranking.
Yeah, in badminton it's very important, and here we've got the stats for Ratchanok Intanon.
22 years of age, first Thai to become the women's singles number 1, the world number 1. Youngest ever world junior champion. She was 14 when she achieved that in 2009. First ever singles player to win 3 Super Series titles. Now her opponent from Hong Kong, she actually made it to the 2008 Olympics. She's 29 years of age. Her highest ranking has been 8. And in the London Olympics in 2012, she beat the 8th seed Sung Ji-hyun of Korea in the group stage. But she didn't make it much more than that. Head-to-head, Ratchanok Intanon leads 11 wins to 3. The last meeting was in Rio, where Intanon won 21-18, 21-12 at the Rio Olympics last August.
What's really interesting about the head-to-head stats is that Ying's 3 victories came in the first 3 encounters, so Ratchanok has won the latest 11 meetings between the 2 players, and if we should try and come with a little prediction according to the head-to-head stats, then it would be that this woman here in the picture, Ratchanok Intanon, is going to win this match in 2 games, because she's done that 11 times in a row. So a tough task for Ying. But her country needs a point from her after missing out on the men's doubles, where they actually had a good chance with Chung and Chan Chung-man.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Puts a lot of pressure on
Hong Kong,
Yip.
China, represented by Ying. And on my left, Thailand, represented by Ratchanok Intanon.
Okay.
Thailand to serve. Love all.
looking forward to this contest. Watch the ease of movement that you'll see from the world number 8, Ratchanok Intanon. It's just wide. And it's the last thing that Yip Pui Yin needs to do, is to make errors, unforced errors herself. Because this young lady will make her work so hard to gain anything by way of points from this contest. It's in.
2-love.
Immediately, and we've only had a minute of the contest, you feel that the Hong Kong player is under severe pressure here. Just even almost like a mental strategy being played here at the start of this contest.
But it's also psychologically. I mean, you've lost the last 11 matches against your opponent. You haven't been able to win a game in these 11 encounters, so can sometimes be quite difficult to find something that you can pin your hopes on.
Service over. 4-1.
Ratchanok Intanon reached the quarter-finals of the London Olympics in 2012, and then the third round of Rio Olympics last year. She lost to Akane Yamaguchi of Japan in round 3, which is a bit of a shock for her. Shot. At the moment, she seems to hold all the answers. 6-1, very quickly into a 6-1 lead.
Yeah, of course, we should mention that the top-ranked Hong Kong women's singles, Chung Yi, is not here in Gold Coast. She's home in Hong Kong nursing an injury. So
7-1.
She's a bit higher ranked in the world. I think she's 16. Yeah, ranked 16.
8-1.
So from the body language of Yip Pui Yin, she doesn't look as if she believes that she's about to get her 4th victory against Ratchanok Intanon. Well-paced.
9-1.
She's done well, Yip, but in my opinion, are in the later stages of her playing career. She won a Asian Games silver medal in 2006. It must be one of her most precious results. Oh, what a fantastic deception. Excellent shot. So nice for us to watch, and not really nice to be on the other side of it.
That's long and very quickly at the interval. It's Ratchanok Intanon who leads 11 points to 1. It's taken just 4 minutes to reach 11-1.
This is one of the situations I don't think the coaches should say that much. I really like that coaching from Thailand coach. Suddenly I've forgotten his name. when you only lost 1 point, how much can you say?
4-1, 20 seconds. 4-1, 20 seconds.
Women's single coach from Hong Kong's Wang Chen, former Chinese top player and also Hong Kong top player, because she ended up representing Hong Kong in the later part of her career. Won a world silver medal in.
Service over.
Yeah.
2-11.
It's a good question when it was. I can't remember it right now.
Well, meanwhile, 11-2. Yip's got a second point. It's lovely to watch this from a Thailand point of view, but just from the pure aesthetics, there's another telling forehand winner.
12-2.
12-2. Just the aesthetics of watching this young lady play badminton. Former world #1, youngest ever BWF World Junior Champion in 2009. She was just 14 when she won that gold medal. Brilliant. At the moment, this is nothing but a free lesson for the Hong Kong player. She's learning very quickly that she's playing a very high-class opponent. There's very little she can do about it. 13-2 the score. Is that the first error committed by Intanon?
I haven't really counted, but it's
no.
Maximum number 3, I can tell you.
I think so.
I've been checking on Wang Chen's silver medal, and it was in 2007 in Kuala Lumpur. I was suspecting it, but suddenly doubted my memory.
4-13.
She's got Yip Puyen on the end of a piece of string here. I think they just look at the body language. Great dive that was, but she couldn't do it a second time. Did you say, Steen, she's lost the last 11 to this, to her younger opponent?
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be number 12.
14-4.
The last, Yip Puyen's last victory over Ratchanok Intanon was in 2011, where Ratchanok was only 16 years old.
Service over. 5-14.
Well, this is well played by Yip. She found
Ratchanok.
She stayed in that rally, stayed with Ratchanok Intanon. 5-14 it is, as she prepares to serve.
Service over.
And And after all the hard work at the previous point, she gets a little bit sloppy with that backhand in front of the net.
One of the difficulties playing Ratchanok Intanon is that if you give her time, then it's almost impossible to see where she hits her shots. There's so much deceptions. All her shots look alike. So the best way to cope with her is to put pressure on her, and I just don't think that Yip has the speed of movement to do it consistently.
6-15.
That's well played. Very good follow-up by Intanon here.
16-6.
I've often been a little bit after her in terms of the ability to finish the attack from the front court.
Yeah.
This was brilliant. We're waiting for the line judge to be back on his chair. He was on his way to the court trying to get to mop the court, but it wasn't necessary.
Service over. 7-16.
Well, slowly and surely, Yip Yin has just clawed her way back into this first game. I mean, she's still 9 points adrift, but it was looking much more forlorn than that. Well done. And at least she's making Ratchanok Intanon working a lot harder than we were seeing that before the interval.
And she's creating a respectable scoreline for herself.
Nine, 16. Service over.
That's a pity. She looks
17,
disgruntled
9.
with herself because she was just starting to get a little sort of momentum there. Yeah, she's angry with herself there. Didn't quite commit to the shot.
Should have pushed it a little bit further into the court. That's the problem when you try to play shot, that sometimes you create these errors because you really try to get it as accurate as possible.
Service over. 10-17.
Well, it looked at after the first 4 minutes that Yip was not even going to make double figures, but she's there, and it's Ratchanok who's on her knees.
Thank you.
And that's just a sign, I suppose, that Yip Yin has come back into this contest. I still think that the Thai player is going to win it overall. It's just that, is it a combination that she's possibly taking her foot off the pedal, or is the...
She's taking her foot off the pedal.
Yeah.
We had the discussion yesterday, and Ratchanok knows that Bodin accidents or injuries, she's going to win this match. There's no way she's not going to win it unless she can't play the match to end. And that means that she's relaxing a little bit more and not firing on all cylinders. There's a challenge here from Ying.
Challenges called out.
Very hard for us to have any opinion on the far side of the court, the back line there.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over, 18-10.
Unfortunately for the Hong Kong player, it means that Ratchanok Intanon is now 18-10, her serve.
Service over. 11-18.
Great technical skills herself, Ying, and just, I mean, she plays a player who's together with one or two other players got the most beautiful technique in badminton,
Ratchanok Intanon challenges called out.
Challenge from Ratchanok Intanon. She believes this was in, and it was out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 12-18.
So just the one challenge remaining for the Thai player, and just one for the Hong Kong player.
Play. Service over. 19-12.
Then. And the world number 8 in control in this opening game.
Service over.
Both long and wide, that one from Ratchanok Intanon.
Correction, 14-19.
14-19 the score, but there's a look of respectability about it, because this young lady here, the Hong Kong player Ying, who's got a singles ranking of 27, 19 places below her opponent. She's worked hard for these points. Tremendous retrieving there from the Thai player.
Service over. 20.
Intanon.
14.
She's got herself a game point here.
And Ying has actually won the second part of the first game here. Was trailing 11-1 at the interval, so right now 13-9 ahead.
It's out.
Game.
And Ratchanok Intanon of Thailand.
First game won by Thailand.
World number 8 after 18 minutes takes the first 21-14.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Ready to play, Ratchanok. Yep. Shuffle it back to the court. Thank you, yeah. Second game. Love all. Play.
Second game then. Intanon to serve.
This time she read that deception from
Service
Intanon.
over.
Good read by Ying. Placed.
2, love. Yep. Play.
I sense that it's important that Ratchanok sort of increases the intensity and the pace of the game here in the beginning of the second. Otherwise, I fear that she could dig herself into a little hole here in the second game and have to work hard to score the second point for Thailand.
Well, it's an encouraging start for the Hong Kong player. She's 3-love ahead in the start of the second.
That's well played. She's doing well right now.
4, love.
All the shrill shrieks you can hear coming from the Hong Kong player. Just geeing herself up, trying to psych herself up in this particular contest.
Yeah.
Sharp.
And Ying, she had no idea where that shot was coming. Was it a body smash? Was it right side or left side? And she actually slices it a little bit. Ratchanok Intanon twist the grip a little bit just in the nick of time. So the racket movement was actually showing a cross-court shot. The only problem for Yip was that the racket head was making a straight shot.
Just a quizzical look there from Yip.
Yes.
At the
Yes.
umpire. Change of shuttle. Yeah, she's up for this, isn't she?
Yeah, and things are becoming much more difficult for Ratchanok now than had she played full speed from the interval in the first game. When she was leading, she would have been in control, and now she has to sort of get a grip on herself and go for the shots on the front court. And work a little bit harder than, in my opinion, was needed.
Well, the shrills are becoming longer.
6-2.
Tells you that she's doing much better in this second game. She was 11-1 down in the first game, came back strongly after the interval. At the moment, it's a much more even contest. 6-2.
Service over. 3-6.
Just shade long this from. Yep.
Yeah.
Play must be continuous. You must be quicker. Okay?
That's a pity.
4-6.
Set herself up well there, Nipitphon. Two really good shots, putting pressure on Ratchanok Intanon, but couldn't really finish it.
Just clawing away back in the second game. Ratchanok.
Service over. 7-5.
Yeah, she's playing pretty well in this second game. Nice backhand winner here for the Hong Kong player. She leads 7-4. 7-5, rather. 7-5.
Service over.
Oh.
6-7.
Wasn't that shouting there? He wants to challenge.
Too late. It has to be immediate.
Yeah, but she thought it was called out. She was cheering. She didn't watch what the call was.
Yep. Ready. Service over. 8-6. Ratchanok.
Well, it's certainly not all the one-way traffic that we expected from Ratchanok Intanon. And you've got to give credit to the Hong Kong player for the way she's kept stuck at this. Yep, is world ranked at 27 and 8 Ratchanok Intanon.
Shot, fantastic shot.
Service over.
Catches Nipitphon wrong-footed.
So now at 8-all, and a lot of hard work has gone unrewarded for the Hong Kong player. Yip Pui Yin. Ratchanok Intanon now is leveled at 8-all. Doesn't want to be making mistakes now, but here's one.
Yes.
I think it's the first time, is it, in this second game that Intanon has had the lead?
It is the first time, I think.
Turning around very quickly here for the Hong Kong challenge. I say the challenge because she's ranked so many places further back in the world rankings than Intanon. Interval in this second game, it is the Thai player Ratchanok Intanon who leads 11-8.
In my opinion, from Thailand's side, there's only one thing that is necessary to coach on, and that's the concentration and intensity level. Then everything else will follow. The shots will be better timed, accuracy will be better, the movement will be smoother.
Thank you.
And Yip here will be in
11-8.
problems.
Play.
So 11-8, resumption of this second game.
12-8.
12-8, and it's just turned around in a matter of minutes for the Hong Kong player.
Yes.
Yeah, how quickly this has turned around. 13-8 now, 5 points the difference between the two in this women's singles match.
He's taking 7 straight points, Ratchanok Intanon.
Service over. 9-13.
Thinking of the tournaments to come, also the matches to the ties and the individual matches to come in this World Team Championship here in
10-13.
Premier Series in Indonesia, World Championships in Glasgow. I think it would be beneficial for Ratchanok Intanon to try and play as close to her capacity as possible throughout the whole match, because we know that she's in competition with players like Ying, Notsomi Okuhara, and especially Carolina Marin, and we know that they're giving 100% in all the rallies in the match.
14-10. Yeah, ready. White court, please. Yes.
So just another wipe of the floor because it's pretty warm in here. If it was on the tennis court,
Thank you.
you'd have players sitting around all around there. You'd have seen towels. I've seen so many hundreds of towels used at Flushing Meadows in New York just to get the court ready. But of course, there's a roof on there now.
Yeah.
Flushing Meadows here. You've got to keep these courts dry. Any sweat, any perspiration is a hazard for the players.
Challenge.
Ratchanok Intanon challenges. Called out.
That might be your last challenge. Yeah.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 11-14. Play. Quickly.
That's something in her eye. You put in.
Yes, having to work a lot harder in these points now. Intanon's making it work here. There's a stretch there. It's back across the face of the net. It's all hard work, all energy sapping work, this. Yip Puyin.
Thank you.
Shot. Beautiful shot.
16-11.
Sort of a backhand reverse slice to finish it off. It wasn't a reverse slice, of course, but the racket movement is the same. Arm and racket moves, so it looks like it's a cross-court shot for the opponent, whilst the racket head turns just in the nick of time.
17-11.
Well, the coach didn't say an awful lot to her in the first game, and when she came on, having won the first game 21-14, he may have a word to say after the result of this contest, and it's still not
12-17.
12-17. Yip is still coming back at her, still fighting here.
Yeah, she's still fighting. She's all credit to her for trying her best and make it as difficult as possible for Ratchanok Intanon. But I feel that we have only seen the true strength difference displayed in the very first part of the first game.
13-17.
Tried the most difficult shot she could come up with, Ratchanok Intanon. That's sometimes a problem when you have all the shots in your arsenal. Which one should you choose this time?
I have to admire the way that Yip has come back. Ooh. That came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Yeah, and you can see that.
Class.
You can see she's sort of left stranded in the middle of the court. She doesn't move. She can't see where it is. It could just as well have been a cross-court shot, and she has no idea where it comes. Oh. A little bit.
Service
The
over.
idea was right, execution not quite.
14-18.
Oi. blocked it.
15-18.
She did. It was a good block too, wasn't it?
The question is whether it was an illegal block.
Ratchanok.
I'm in doubt. I'm actually not allowed to interfere with the opponent's possibility of executing her shot. It's decision the umpire has to make in the
Service over.
second.
19-15.
So 19-15. Just a couple of points away from wrapping this match up now. Having taken the first game by 21 points to 14. She was so far ahead there, but Yip came back at her.
Great fight.
Oh, yes. Have to admire Yip.
16-19.
Great defense. She's sticking in here. She's hanging on, still believing she can maybe pull something out of the bag. Look at that, desperately on hands and knees there to get the shuttle back. And it's an error from Ratchanok Intanon.
She scratched herself or something like that. She says to the umpire she doesn't need a doctor, but chooses to call the referee anyway to have a look at it.
You need a doctor? Possibly, yes. Is it? Okay.
I don't think it's a strain. I think she's just been diving all over the court.
Yeah, she was doing her utmost to win that point. Ratchanok was attacking and attacking, but couldn't get the final kill.
Service over. 20, match point 16.
So match point it is for Ratchanok Intanon, the former world #1. She's world rank 8 now. First Thai to become #1 in the women's singles. Can't convert it yet.
It's over. 17-20. Yep.
(17-20), still a match point for the Thai. Game and match for Ratchanok, Intanon. Well, it got just a little untidy for her in the second game, but it never looked likely that it's going to.
Match won by Thailand, 21-14, 21-17.
But you have to admire the tenacity of her opponent here tonight. But clearly the young lady with the lower ranking, higher ranking I should say, at 8, just had too much by way of class. And she came through in games 21-14 and 21-17 after 18 minutes and 28 minutes for those 2 sets. Well, we're here at the Gold Coast, where surfers paradise reigns supreme. Some of the big waves and the big surfers come here. You can just about come all year round because there's hardly a winter. It's the most beautiful place to come and relax, exercise, enjoy the water, enjoy the temperatures. The Gold Coast of Australia in the state of Queensland. It's a pleasure to be here. Thailand have taken 2 matches, the men's doubles, which went to a decider. That took just over an hour, 47 minutes. Ratchanok Intanon had a little bit more work to do in that second game than she would have liked. Good effort there by Hong Kong's Yin, but 2-love, Intanon won. Now we're looking forward to the men's singles. This should be close as well. Oh, we've got a left-hander. We've seen a lot of left-handers tonight, but this left-hander is now Thailand's Tanongsak Saensomboonsuk. He has a ranking of 11, 26 years of age, and his opponent is Long, known to his friends as Angus. He's 22 and has a singles ranking of 10.
Red. Red court. Red. Red. Receive. Thank you.
Well, we have a lady in the chair in Trish Gubb from New Zealand. And this is Hong Kong's Long. He won the 2016 Hong Kong Open Super Series event. He beat India's Samir Verma. And this is Tanongsak Saensomboonsuk, 26 years of age. Highest he's been ranked is 9. He's 11 now. He won the Denmark Super Series last year, 2016. The first Thai to do so. You were probably there, Steen, were you?
Yeah, it was a very, very good tournament for Tanongsak. Very surprising win. Clearly the best result of his career, but in a very, very commanding style, he won that tournament.
Long, Angus. We'll call him Karlong. 22 years of age. Won the Hong Kong Open last year. That's a Super Series event. This year he's won the Malaysia Masters, a Grand Prix Gold event. Back in 2015 he won the Pittsburgh Open in Germany. That's also a Grand Prix Gold. And he was the World Junior Boys Doubles Champion in 2012. Head-to-head, it's 2-all. Last meeting was in the finals of the Thomas and Uber Cup last year, and Karlong won 21-12, 21-11. There's not much in it here. The left-handed Thai is 11. Trish Gubb from New Zealand is our umpire. And Karlong is ranked at 10. In the chair, the service chair, Lapriya Edarisinge from Sri Lanka. He's the service judge. Close one to call this.
Yeah, of course, as the head-to-head suggests, the players that are quite even, so I won't try to predict any result of this match either. I just want to say that there's a lot of pressure on the man in the picture here, on Karlong. if he loses this match, Hong Kong is out of the World Championship mixed team competition. So it's a must-win for him. Whereas should this man Tanongsak Saensomboonsuk, should he end up losing the match, he can still rely on his teammates to hopefully help Thailand to get a victory and still stay in the tournament.
Well, this particular tie started with the men's doubles, and that was high-octane badminton. It really was. Won by the Thai men's doubles, but it went to a deciding game. We've just seen Ratchanok Intanon beating Yip Hui, and it took a little bit more than she wanted. So here we go then with the men's singles. Third match in the tie.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Thailand, represented by Tanongsak Saensomboonsuk. On my left, Hong Kong, China, represented by Angus and Long. Hong Kong, China to serve. Love all. Play. Two, love.
Yeah, some nice racket work there from the Hong Kong man.
Love.
Yeah, he started out very well. The first three rallies here in Cologne.
Very quickly, he's taken a 3-love lead. Four love.
Love.
Just wide.
Service over. 1-4.
Oi, oi, oi. That was a short flicker or a very high short
Service over. 5-1.
Saensomboonsuk, and he's known to be quite fluctuating in his performance. The left-hander. Well played by Nipitphon.
6-1.
Really like that cross drop to the backhand side of Saensomboonsuk. Normally, the Thai player relies quite a bit on good net game and powerful smashes. Is very, very quick in his movements backwards. Tanongsak Saensomboonsuk gives him a lot of smashing opportunities that are not that obvious, where other players would simply choose the shots, but it's not looked good in the first 8 rallies here.
You can see already early signs that Hong Kong player Kalong likes to smash to the backhand of the Thai man.
Yeah, that's definitely also the advice I would be giving. Primarily target the backhand side.
Too long. Good rally.
Service over.
Plenty of jousting in that rally.
7.
It's very little in here. The Thai man is ranked 11 and the Hong Kong player at 10 in the world. Changed this time. Going to the forehand side of
7.
Tanongsak.
Yeah, I guess we should inform that in terms of world ranking points, there is world ranking points in this tournament, but it's not so easy to earn a whole lot of points.
So
When you play one match, you
3.
will get the same as your average from the 10 best tournaments here. So it's just, you can add your average. But then again, for many players, it's a nice opportunity to
8.
get the average, because they don't have that many high-scoring tournaments to count towards the world rankings. These two have some. But always
5.
nice to be sure of scoring some good world ranking points.
Service over.
Good coverage by
9.
Kalong. He was
5.
covering the net, and I think that put pressure on Saensomboonsuk, so he made that mistake. He knew he was going to be perfect that net shot. Should have had a chance to survive. I love the way Kalong keeps playing back to the backhand of Saensomboonsuk. Saensomboonsuk is trying to invite Kalong to play back in his forehand side, like we see Lin Dan do it on a number of almost all his opponents. Lin Dan tries to play away from his backhand side, and the same does Saensomboonsuk here, but Kalong insists on playing back at the backhand side and play the crosses.
Service over. 6.
That was a taste
10.
of the shot net play from Saensomboonsuk.
Play.
$10-5.
7.
7-10, I should
10.
say. 7-10.
That's the style. That's the style we're used to see Saensomboonsuk
8.
employ.
10.
I feel actually that its service situation is quite important. We've seen him serve to the forehand side of Kalong. I think that's a very good idea. It gives him a good chance of reading the service return from the Hong Kong player.
Good rally.
Service over. 11-8. Interval.
Interval. 9 minutes it's taken us to get there, and Kalong leads 11-8.
ปีกอะดึงออกไปเลยกระตุกไปเวลามันอยู่หน้าดึงออกไปบีบตัวเองมากเกินไปเวลามันขึ้นลูกไปแล้วมันไม่ค่อยถอยอยู่แล้วตีแจกไม่ได้มั่นใจลูกแรกมันเสิร์ฟหน้าไม่ให้เองหลอกไม่ได้เองให้หลอกให้มันถอย
虽然你不用跟他超低，对吧？但是他攻的时候，他加速的时候，他那个球很粗，就是
Court 1, 20 seconds.
Hong Kong men's singles coach here, Luan Jin,
20 seconds.
Chinese top player won the All England, the prestigious All England tournament in 1983. Had a couple of fantastic finals against Dane Morton Frost and
11-8.
lost the final in 82, but
Play.
got his revenge in 83. Luan Jin. Was also an important part in building the Hong Kong men's singles team. Block of the net court here for Nipitphon.
12, 8.
But four really strong men's singles. Hong Kong and Cologne here. We saw yesterday Yun play, but we also have Nan Wei and Vincent Wong. So excellent sparring environment back
13,
home in
8.
the sports center of Hong Kong. Great shot.
14.
That just shows
8.
how important the variation is. He's been hitting the cross shot so many times. This time he makes the reverse slice and totally catches Saensomboonsuk wrong-footed. Excellent play.
Angus, shuttle.
Can't repeat the shot there from Saensomboonsuk, so he hits the net. Concedes the point, 15 points to 8. And Long serving now with this lead. Healthy lead it is in this first game. 16 points to 8. Oh, there's another. That is absolute scorcher.
And important, I mean, he knew that Saensomboonsuk was trying to target his forehand corner, so he was able to punish him.
Just wide this time. Saensomboonsuk's been put under some pressure here, and he's got to try something else. Add a little bit out of his comfort zone, if you like, and he's making errors.
Yeah, and it's due to the great discipline of Nkalong. I really love the way he's played this first game so far.
So it's over. 9-18.
So actually, you could say that he's sort of preparing himself for an encounter with Lin Dan. We don't know if... oh yeah, we know that it's definitely not going to come tomorrow, because it's Thailand who plays China tomorrow. I was just making a wrong assumption. Didn't play yesterday where Yun lost to Lin Dan, but the way Nkalong plays here is
10,
exactly the same recipe
18.
when you play Lin Dan. Put some pressure on the backhand side.
So it's over. 19.
He's just
10.
starting to have a few words with himself. That's always a pretty bad sign.
I think he's giving up on this first game here. Unless he gets 3, 4, 6 easy
11,
points.
19.
It's been a high discipline shown here from Nkalong. That's the one he started with. He started the game, started the match with that high smash into the backhand corner of Saensomboonsuk.
I absolutely love it. Discipline, I mean, it's worked over and over and over again. It doesn't stop working. And then suddenly he puts in one very, very good variation.
And there's another.
Yes.
Clean hit.
First game won by Hong Kong, China,
And
21-11.
with some aplomb, after 14 minutes, Nkalong takes the first game, 21-11.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Second game, love all, play.
Well, it was very much a well-structured game that we saw from Nkalong in the first game, 21-11, ran-out winner.
Excellent play by Nkalong. And he simply dominates Saensomboonsuk. Keeps him from playing to his strengths.
At the moment, there's it just looks as if Saensomboonsuk hasn't any answers here to the questions that's been put his way.
Yeah, and that's a little bit puzzling. Also, his body language doesn't look too good, but we shouldn't really make any mistakes there because he can certainly bounce back. But yeah, I'm a little bit puzzled that they haven't discussed that he can't just lift to the forehand side of Nkalong every time. He's got to put some variation on his lift. Sometimes he's got to lift to the backhand side. And then, of course, cover his backhand side when he's in the defense. He's got to cover his backhand side. Okay, if Nkalong makes this fantastic reverse slice, then so be it. But There's no point in covering the
Service
forehand
over.
side. Why should
4.
Intanon suddenly change his tactics? Played actually a season in the Danish Badminton League
Service over.
3 years ago in Cologne
2.
and helped his team win the
4.
Danish Championship, won the decided match in the final.
Three, 4.
Oh, he's hooked this wide.
4. All. Angus.
Yeah, 2 good smashes from
Service over.
Nipitphon.
5, 4.
And whether it's the quality of the smash we're seeing, and they've been very well directed, or whether it's the actual movement of Saensomboonsuk, combination of both, but there have been so many winners, clean winners for the Hong
Angus
Kong man.
Intanon challenge.
Challenge here from
Called
Nipitphon.
in.
Ball was called in, and Nipitphon believes the ball was long. I've been doing too much tennis. Oh,
Challenge
well into.
unsuccessful.
Yeah, forgive me.
1 challenge remaining.
Hawkeye
Service
used in
over.
both
5
sports.
all.
But,
Play.
And great control by Saensomboonsuk in keeping that one in.
Service over. 6, 5. Service over. 6, all.
it's a reading today in the official brochure that
Play.
Tanongsak Saensomboonsuk hits one of the hardest shuttles of all the male players. He's right up there, hits it,
Service
smashes
over.
it with
7,
ferocious speed, but we
6.
haven't seen too much of that from him tonight.
No, he's been kept away from utilizing his strengths. Oh, that's a pity. But it seems like an unforced error, but it's also that you haven't been playing on the level that you want to play. You haven't been able to play to your strengths, and suddenly there's a good opportunity. You really want to convert it to a point.
Nine, 6. Tanongsak, come on.
Well, that's just a glimpse of what we were expecting a little earlier in this match.
Thailand.
That's the way Saensomboonsuk wants to play this game. Smash, follow up, smash, follow up until
No more wandering.
the chance is big enough to kill. No.
Trish Cup there, the umpire, just having a word with the Thai player to say no more wandering, just taking his time between points. That's wide from Nkalong.
8, 9.
I think he's feeling the pressure here, Saensomboonsuk, which is why he's trying to steal a couple of extra seconds, give himself just 1 or 2 more breaths of air into that rib cage, into those lungs. That's the pressure that Nkalong is putting on Saensomboonsuk.
10, 8.
Yeah.
Forces the error.
I still feel that he's drifted a little bit away from his game plan, Nkalong. Doesn't... there it was. There it was.
That's been the go-to shot, hasn't it?
Yes, it has, and that, I didn't understand that he drifted away from it.
So at the interval, it is Angus Nkalong who leads 11-8 in the second game, and by a game to love.
推是可以的，但是他已经注意了，所以他一直在拉回来。那你有时候接一下出球，你今天出球还可以。ขึ้นไหนเองขึ้นแบบนี้เองไม่รอมากเองขึ้นก็ขึ้นเลยผลักเร็วก็ผลักเร็วเลยจะช้าก็ช้าเลยอย่าไปยุ่งกับเขา
1 20 seconds. Court 1 20 seconds. Eleven 8. Play.
Succession of heavy hits from
9, 11.
Saensomboonsuk. And there's quite a Thai contingent watching this particular match. He's getting support now, and he needs it. You feel that he just needs a little bit of G'ing up. 9-11. 9-12.
12-9.
12-9 service changes, of course.
I have a feeling that Saensomboonsuk has a chance to come back in this match, but he's got to cut these errors and casual mistakes away.
10.
Got 12. One back here from Nkalong.
Breathing hard, working hard. Got his timing wrong this time. That's been a winner for him throughout the match. That's the one.
Yeah.
How many have we seen?
Service over.
Well into double figures.
13, 10.
Still, it feels like he sometimes loses his belief in that shot. It might not be a winner every time, but even if it's not a winner, it's still a very, very good shot. And it prevents Saensomboonsuk from playing his game plan.
On the line, challenge coming from
Saensomboonsuk challenges.
Saensomboonsuk.
Called in.
Now, has this shuttle just clipped the line? It looked, well, we're looking straight down the line, and it looked okay. Might have just clipped. I'm not sure if this is in despair that he's made the challenge here.
I think it might have been. I agree with you. I think it's good.
Oh, it's flush. Absolutely flush.
Challenge unsuccessful. 14-10. One
Of course,
challenge remaining.
Long has got Tanongsak, Saensomboonsuk
14-10
guessing there
play.
because he didn't go cross court to the backhand side then.
Yeah. And of course there should be some kind of rate in between how many times he hits to the backhand side, but it should be nowhere near 50-50. It should be like maximum 70% of the shots to the backhand side,
14.
in my opinion, and 30% variation. And then adjust it a little bit according to how successful he is with his variation. If he can hit winners, then it's very nice. If not, go to the backhand side.
Once again,
Service over.
dipping smash.
15-11.
Well, quality of the shot, there's no doubt about that. You'll see it here. This one here. But Saensomboonsuk's not moving terribly well to it.
No.
Service over. 12-15.
Well, he's not able to pull away as he would like. Saensomboonsuk is hanging in.
Yeah, and we know that Saensomboonsuk is perfectly capable of scoring quick points, so it's dangerous having him sort of lurking around there.
Service over.
Puffing away here.
13.
I think he's almost half expecting it to go to his backhand side, and that's why he was so late then when it went the other way. Right, 16-13. I haven't made any note of the stats here, but I would think that he's earned getting on to 40% of his winners have been to that backhand side today.
And it's almost all of them are outright winners. He's not even getting them back.
Dangerous this now for Saensomboonsuk. He's 5 points adrift. And Kalong just 3 points away from sealing this match. Called wide. No challenge.
Service over.
No.
14-18.
He's peppering him,
Service
isn't
over. 19-14.
19-14.
Oh, that came over.
Service over. 15.
Yeah, surprise
19.
defense from Saensomboonsuk.
Thank you. Change the shuttle.
I think he's got to score
Thailand.
at least 3 more points to go to 18-19 to stand a chance of taking the second game. Saensomboonsuk. Excellent, excellent. Totally
16,
closing the net down
19.
there.
It's been ashore all night.
Service over.
So it's match point
20. Match point 16.
for the 22-year-old Angus Ng-Ka-Long from Hong Kong. Finishes it rather appropriately with another heavy smash, and that was a thoroughly emphatic performance by the man from Hong Kong as he comes through this contest.
Match
with
won by
the
Hong Kong,
flying
China,
colours.
21-11, 21-16.
21-11, 21-16, and he will look upon that as being one of his better performances.
Absolutely great display from Kalong. Keeps his team in the tie.
Final score 21-11, 21-16, and it took just 34 minutes. There's lots to do, lots to see, lots of good wineries, eateries, and there's, of course, the beach. It's all here at the Gold Coast in Australia, on the eastern seaboard, just over 60 kilometres southeast of Brisbane. Fantastic place to come. You can spend a lot of time here enjoying the gastronomic delights and just the beautiful weather, lots of activities. Hong Kong get their first point, win their first match in this tie, and Kalong beats Saensomboonsuk. And now we're looking forward to the women's doubles. Kititharakul and Prajongjai against Poon and Suet. Should be a fascinating contest, this. The two Hong Kong players are well established. And we have the Thai pairing, who are ranked at 11, and the Hong Kong pairing at 39.
Hong Kong, red. Thailand, black.
Who? Saensomboonsuk.
Which end? Thailand? This end? Who?
This it? Okay, this side. Huh?
Well, the Thai pairing here, Rawinda Prajongjai, she's 23. Her and her partner have won already this year the 2017 Malaysia Masters, which was a Grand Prix Gold tournament. They beat the very two players they're playing against tonight. This is Rawinda Prajongjai, 23 years of age. She did reach a high of 9. That was in March, just about 6 weeks ago, or maybe a bit longer. Rawinda Prajongjai. So they are a winner against the Hong Kong pairing. Jongkolphan, Kititharakul at 24. From Chiang Mai on the Gulf of Thailand. So the Malaysia Masters on their CV, a Grand Prix Gold tournament in the ladies' doubles and the women's doubles. Prajongjai and Kititharakul came through against the Hong Kong pair here, who they're playing against tonight. Poon Lok Yan is 25 years of age, with a doubles ranking of 39. Her highest was 9. That was in 2013. These two have won a Super Series event, the 2012 Japan Open, and they've also been a 3-time runner-up in Grand Prix Gold events. They, Poon Lok Yan, competed in London and in Rio. Again, on paper, you would say that the Thai pairing have got the edge with a doubles ranking of 11 against a doubles ranking from Hong Kong of 39. Let's have a look at the head-to-head then. It's that win there I was talking about in the Masters, the Malaysia Masters this year, which Kititharakul and Prajongjai won 21-17, 21-9. Does that tell us anything, Steen?
Quite convincing win, and go more with that result than the ranking.
Ladies
many
and
reasons
gentlemen,
if you have
am I
a
right?
little break after the Olympics, which I would
Represented
expect the Hong Kong pair to have, then
Jongkolphan,
they
Kititharakul,
would drop in the rankings.
Rawinda,
But let's see
Prajongjai.
if the Thailand pair can seal the
On my
victory
left,
in the
Hong
overall
Kong,
tie.
China, represented by
for their country.
Ying,
I think they go into this as small favorites.
Hong Kong, China to serve. Ying to Jongkolphan, Kititharakul.
Chen Qisheng
Level.
of Taipei is the umpire.
Hey.
Paul Buffum of England, the service judge.
One love.
It's a heck of a long rally to start.
Service over. 1-0.
Away
Service over.
to the net and a good chance, but this time she couldn't really convert. Prajongjai.
Rawinda, Prajongjai there with the blue shoes. That's the girls. The ponytails look quite similar on court.
Challenge.
Service over.
I think that was one of the
challenge. Call.
more emotional challenges. They already celebrated the point, and it was called wide. Let's see what Hawkeye says. I might be wrong, of course.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 2, 3. Play.
Good smash from
Service over.
Poon Lok Yan.
2.
Hong Kong pairing
5.
won the bronze medal here at the 2009 World Junior Championships 8 years ago when they was just 17 years of age.
And they've had a couple of breaks in, maybe only one actually in their partnership. But they know each other's playing style. Two Hong Kong women.
Service over. 3-5.
I was actually a little bit surprised to see the scoreline from that Grand Prix Gold tournament in Malaysia. I would have expected them to be closer.
Oh, service for call. Service over.
Struck off the waist.
3.
Signals Paul Buffon. Rally.
Well, this could be a long match. Both doubles looking as if they know each other's game pretty well.
And when we have these long rallies here, it's not just clears and drops and lifts and so on. It's a little bit like in a boxing match where you you try and see if you can create an opening. If you can't create it, then you try another way to create an opening. So you change the placement, the trajectory of the shots, perhaps who you target, you change it a little bit and try a number of things out whilst not exposing yourself in the defense. That's also important.
Sparring, yeah. Just seeing if there's a little chance to exploit.
Good save by seeing Suet.
Service over. 5-7. 2. Okay, play. Service over. 8-5.
Defense.
Service over. 6-8.
Suet, the left-hander from Hong Kong, was selected yesterday to play mixed doubles with who did she play with? She played with Tang Chung, and they actually beat Chen and Zhang Siwei, the #1 on the world ranking. So very, very positive result.
It was. That was the only glimpse of light that they had against China.
I think she's come out strong as well here today. So seems like racket skills, that she's really, really moving her racket fast.
9-6 Hong Kong leading, and that's wide.
10-6.
So just that one match between them, the Malaysia Masters earlier this year.
Yeah.
Tie pairing one.
And it can be a little deceiving because, I mean, if you won 21-17, 21-9, then clearly you're the favorites today. but who can learn the most of that match?
11-6 at the interval to Hong Kong.
Very good start. To me, you have the biggest possibility of learning when you've lost the match. So now it's up to Thai players and the coaches to come up with countermeasures against the Hong Kong team.
เวลาจังหวะลงลูกขึ้นไปเตรียมอะไรเข้าใจว่าไม่ใช่ไปรีบหรือยิ่งลง
20 seconds.
個位置盡量你正手去正手呢個位置先打兩邊嚇，唔好留反手俾阿時啊。
Chen Kang used to coach in Chinese Taipei as well.
11-6.
Hasn't really been used with the Chinese national team as far as I'm concerned. See the Thai players, they're targeting Poon a lot.
Also, Steen, I want to ask you this. It looks for the most part that Rawinda Prajongjai likes to play the back court with heavy smashes, and yet they're quite able to turn it round, and then you see Kititharakul coming to the back as well.
Yeah, that's the development in women's doubles, that you might have a preferred position, one you'd rather have at the net and one you'd rather have at the backcourt, but you have to be able to function in the opposite position as well, because the defense is so good in women's doubles that you will not be able to maintain the preferred position all the time.
Yeah, I've just been watching the way that Rawinda Prajongjai she occupies back of the court, and yet seamlessly they just turn it round.
Yeah.
And without any change. No.
And there's some it's of course different from pair to pair, but there's some clearly set patterns that decides when you turn or when you rotate in the doubles.
Big winner there from Ying Suet, the left-hander.
In my opinion, the dominant player until now in this women's double here.
Hong Kong leading 12-8.
Oh, she just missed that one.
Service over. 9-12. Ready? Rawinda.
The position for the Hong Kong women is with Say, the left-hander, on the front court.
Service over. 13-9.
Chuck.
15-9.
Well, it's a healthy lead now for Hong Kong. Poon and Ying Suet, 15-9. Fine rally it was.
16-9.
And it seems like no matter what Kititharakul and Prajongjai is throwing at Poon and her partner, they've got the answer for it. Nothing seems to work really for the Thailand pair so far.
Service over. 10-16.
This is a Group 1A tie between Thailand and Hong Kong. Hong Kong lost their first one to China. They lost 4-1 to China, and the umpire Chen Chi-Chen from Chinese Taipei saying, come on, let's get on with this, no time wasting. Very strict on time, the umpires. Prajongjai with the serve. Well, that was Rawinda Prajongjai. Just starting to claw back towards the Hong Kong pairing. 16-12. I sense that the Thailand pair have to play a little bit more patient playing style here. If they go too much for scoring the points themselves too early in the rally, I think it might backfire on them. Another mistake there from Suet.
13-17.
Or if they start out a little bit on the defensive side, or at least the patient side, and not afraid to lift and move their opponents around, I think the chances could occur for Prajongjai and Kititharakul later on in the rallies.
Service over.
Couldn't really afford that service error there if they want to get back into this first game.
Service over.
earlier the mistake was by Poon, beg your pardon, and then that was by Tse. So still, it's a 4-point lead. Misunderstanding between the two Thai players.
Good pressure from the Hong Kong pair. 3-4 pressure shots. Good follow-up there by Poon. Two players in the mid-court, but still attacking.
Ying Suet, with that intervention at the net, gives the Hong Kong pairing a game point.
Follow-up, but also good defense.
It's a great point, this. Oh, it's an amazing point.
Service over.
How long was that rally?
20.
All four players at their very best. 64 shots, that rally. I think that's the longest we've seen in the first 2 days of this Total Sudirman Cup. It's when the lungs started. You wanted
15,
some more air
20.
to get in there.
Break.
Kititharakul with the serve.
Game.
But after that long rally, we have a very short finish at the next point.
21-15.
21-15. Hong Kong take it after 22 minutes, the first game.
千祈唔好自己亂，自己嘥體力，打手攻反擊，阿潘去到後邊，有機會好嘅。
依家係佢哋嗰度有少少上風，咁所以咧，你哋啲高波攻入啲波唔得，佢哋嗰邊上分攻啊！
Well,
Second game, love all. Play.
So very high quality first game, and Thailand have it all to do in this second.
Service over.
Hong Kong coming through 21-15 in the first.
Play. Service over. 1-all.
Like that one smash, and if nothing materializes, then start over with the clears. But good counter-attack by the Hong Kong pair.
Wide.
And again, I feel they get a little bit too eager because they're not really penetrating the defense of Chun and Poon. They're playing themselves into trouble. And if that continues, we're going to have an all-decisive match in the mixed doubles.
Heavy smash into the net from Rawinda Prajongjai. She looks a bit disgusted with herself for that as well. Yeah. Halfway up the net as well. Didn't quite tip the top of the net, it was halfway up it, or down it.
Oh, fantastic save.
A soft end to a great rally, but Ying Suet played two amazing defensive shots there. She was on her knees and then she was up-seated and she still defended somehow. Poon Lok Yan couldn't get there. Here we go, 1, 2. Sensational stuff from Suet. Well, that's on the line.
Yeah.
And it will be a challenge.
Rawinda challenge called in.
Ball, the shuttle called in. And the Thai pairing have challenged this.
I must admit I saw that on the line from our position here. And we can see that
Correction, out.
Hawkeye disagrees.
I go with you on that, Steen. It did look good.
3,
Good challenge
4.
from Thailand.
Break.
The way the Thailand pair plays a little bit more patient right now. It's not like they don't. It's not like they play totally passive or anything. They sort of explore the chances when they got the opportunity, and if nothing better materializes, then making sure that they're not losing the points themselves, which can be as important as scoring points yourself. The first thing you got to do is make sure you don't play yourself out of the match. Good work by Prajongjai.
Service over. 6-5. Great.
Yes, very well played from Poon Lok Yan.
It was also Kititharakul helped outplay her partner a little bit there, because she was intercepting at the net whilst Prajongjai was right behind her, and that meant that they more or less both lost their balance.
Yeah, exposing the one half of the court for the winner for Hong Kong.
Well played.
7-6.
Take every little piece of luck that comes your way. Eight-six.
Service over.
But not this time.
7-8.
couldn't pick it up. Suet couldn't get down there. It's a good stretch, but she couldn't get there. 8-all.
One of these situations where you challenge your opponent in terms of playing reasonably safe and hoping your opponent is making a bad choice at one point of the rally. And also, of course, testing the stamina of your opponents.
Service over. 9.
Very important to get a good look at your opponent after a long rally like this. How do they look?
Okay. Rawinda.
Are they marked by
78 shots.
length?
That rally there, Steen. You mentioned the word stamina there. That's going to come into this, surely, in this particular match.
Yeah, I think it does, and I think we're entering a very, very important period now, up until 15, 16 points or so. If it's still reasonably even, 15, 16, I would give the advantage to Saen and Poon. They might even be able to pull away.
10, 8.
Rawinda Prajongjai was a bit wrong-footed there. Had a couple of goes at it.
Yeah.
Service over.
But if you can keep doing that
10.
2, 3, 4 times after another, then it puts a lot of psychological pressure on your opponents. They have to sort of change something because they can't be content defending.
Great.
.78, that's the number of shots to beat to get the longest rally here.
Well, that did look a little tired, that shot from Suet. Maybe mentally tired more than anything.
Alan.
That was 61 shots. So these are long, telling rallies.
10-0. Great.
Nothing between them. 10 points all in this second game, and the Hong Kong pairing took the first game 21-15.
Read. Kititharakul. Great defense. They had so many chances, Poon and Suet.
Well, the point goes Thailand's way. Kititharakul wins the point, and maybe psychologically that was an important one, because Hong Kong, Phuangphuapet was on her knees, but after 18 minutes, Thailand lead 11-10 in the second game.
Call 1, 20 seconds. Call 1, 20 seconds. Okay. Clear. Okay. Report. Eleven, 10. Eleven, 10. Play.
So some long, energy-sapping, telling rallies in the first 11 points.
12, 10.
12-10, Thailand just pull ahead by 2 points. Are we going to see a third game here to decide this one? The Thai pairing have a world ranking of 11.
11.
And Hong Kong's doubles pairing here is ranked 39, 28 places behind them.
Service over. 13, 11. Change it.
Yeah, the momentum right now with these girls in the picture here.
Bit of a spring in the step now for Kititharakul and Prajongjai for Thailand.
There's differences in body language right now.
Service for call.
Well, that's the first we've seen in this match. Service fault.
14.
It's got to be below the waist, and
yeah,
what do you think?
I'm not sure I agree with the service judge, but doesn't really matter as I'm sitting up here. So he's the one that decides it. Of course, we have the possibility of seeing it in replay. Good shot.
Service over.
Exactly what the doctor ordered for Poon and Suet. Surprising cross-court smash from Ying Suet.
Okay, thanks.
Ying Suet has taken the tumble here in front of the net as she goes in. Despairing, really.
Thank you.
She knew she wasn't going to get there. But there's only 1 point in it.
Yeah, now I think it becomes a little bit more difficult for the Thai pair to withstand the offense of the Hong Kong pair. A little bit more difficult to play well in the defense if you're a little bit tense. And they must be.
Yeah, that's good. So, Poon and Suet have drawn level in this second game. They were 4 or 5 points adrift. Clenched fist from Poon sees Hong Kong edge ahead by 1 point. Having taken the first game 21-15, they now lead 16-15 in this second.
Yeah, scored 4 points, 4 consecutive points here when they needed it most. 12-15 down. And now I feel that it's about getting the attack and really being relentless in the attack. Not overdo it, but simply work as hard as you possibly can while staying in balance and helping your partner covering the court. Oh.
Well played by
17,
Kititharakul.
16.
It's backhand winner here, flicked cross court. Open space for the winner. Yes, superb stuff by Ying Suet. Too forceful. Smashes here, she's caused the error with the second one. There's nothing in this. Another long rally, 38 shots, but in the context of this match, that's fairly short.
Still again, only played 49 minutes and good smash there from Prajongjai.
Service over. 18.
49 minutes,
17.
That's nothing compared to the longest women's doubles match ever. That match was 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Trade.
18-17, Thailand leading. Second game. Desperate to square this match at 1-1 to take it to a decider. It's wide. Suet can't make it this time.
19.
She's been taking responsibility, Kititharakul. Making some moves at the net in front court. Not all with the same success rate, but she's done something. She's been active. Lots of the net caught there.
20.
I was wondering whether she should have left it because I thought it might have been wide.
It was touch and go, wasn't it? Oh, just brushed the net.
Yeah, and it changed direction, so
yeah,
more difficult to return.
Game point for the Thais.
Service over.
One save
18
for Hong Kong.
20. Break. Eighteen, 20. Eighteen, 20. Break.
Poon would serve, and it's still game point for the Thai pair.
Yes.
Thailand have leveled at one
Second
game
won by
all.
Thailand. 21-18.
Thailand take the second game after 29 minutes, 21-18.
Hop 1, 20 seconds. Hop 1, 20 seconds. Final game, level, break.
So here we have the decider.
One lap.
Just earlier this year, the Thai pairing beat the Hong Kong pairing in the Malaysia Masters. It's a BWF Grand Prix Gold event. Who's got the stamina for this one in this final game? It's wide. Prajongjai,
Service over.
Rawinda,
1-0.
Prajongjai just a little off with the radar.
1.
Kititharakul making the error. Good defense from Poon initially.
2-0.
It's difficult to call this one, isn't it? It is.
There's nothing much between them.
I sense, though, that Kititharakul and Prajongjai are beginning to have a little bit of an easier time to penetrate the Hong Kong defense.
Service over. 3-2.
I definitely think they benefit from being a bit more patient, the two Thailand girls. So this is the wrong way. 2-4, and two of the points that they've conceded is points that they have lost. It's not points that the Hong Kong pair has won.
No challenge. Rawinda challenge. Call in.
They're correct in their challenge, the Thai pair. I still think it was good for them to get a little break in the game.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 5-2. Break.
5-2. Poon Lok Yan serving for Hong Kong. 6-2.
6-2.
Doing double duty as line judges as well, so we have to wait for them to get back on their seat.
Seven points to 2. That's a 5-point lead now for the Hong Kong pairing, who have a ranking of 39. They're 28 places below the world rankings than their Thai counterparts tonight. Make that 6 points. It's 8-2.
Amazing. I don't know who he can say comeback, but amazing turn of events that they've created. Poon and really come out strong here in the third game after losing the second. And for them, it's a absolutely must-win match. If they lose this match, they lose the tie and are out of the tournament.
9-2.
10 points to 2. This is such a turnaround for Hong Kong when it looked as if Thailand just had a bit of a spring in their step. They came back to take the second game, 21-18.
8 points in a row.
So 9 straight points, and at the interval, Hong Kong, Poon Lok Yan and Ying Suet lead 11-2.
A lot of traffic there around the umpire's chair. And remember, here in the third game in the interval, the coaches only have 60 seconds. Actually, they only have 40 because there's 20 seconds left. They are asked to leave the board.
Of 1, 20 seconds. Of 1, 20 seconds.
Must try to give their players hope. Sarali Chongchong Kang and Tasana Panwish, that's the coaches of Thailand.
11-2.
Got to look for some easy points, but then again, the easy points are going for the easy points that have gotten them into this trouble here, I think.
3-11.
So be more correct, perhaps, to say a consecutive run of points.
Service over. 12-3.
There might just be a little element of tiredness coming in here. It's been a match of long rallies. It's 10 points between the two now, the two teams. It's 13-3.
Service over.
Should they be able to
4-13.
actually convert this lead to a victory, and Poon, they will sort of pass on the momentum to the mixed doubles.
Right.
Waiting in the practice hall, hoping they still play a match that's relevant for their participation here in Sudirman Cup.
5-13.
Finds the net with the forehand.
Service over. 14-5. Service over.
Good return from
14.
Kititharakul. Prajongjai. Okay, 6-14, 8 points in it. Oh, it's wide.
7-14.
It's almost as if Thailand can't afford to be patient here. They've got to come out fighting as well, haven't they?
I had exactly the same thought, and they've sort of let loose now. They're so far behind that they're expected to lose now, so they might as well play all out and see how it goes.
Service over. 15-7.
Disguise
Service over.
from Kititharakul. No pace on that.
No,
it just died.
And when we think back on how many times they've just fired 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smashes at Poon, a little bit of variation would perhaps have done the trick earlier on. Have they become a little bit nervous?
15.
The two Hong Kong players have netted a couple of shots lately.
Well, that just stopped the bleeding for a while
16.
for Hong Kong.
9.
Edge 7 points ahead, 16 points to 9. Oh, it's on the line. It's on the line
17.
by Ying, Suet, and there was great defense by Hong Kong. Time after time, again, they just defended.
Right. Jongkolphan, you see?
Yeah.
You see?
They can see the goal line now. Poon here and her partner sit. I thought he started out the better player on court. I must say I feel that Poon has played herself up. Brilliant match of the two Hong Kong girls.
So a mistake from
18.
Rawinda. Prajongjai means it's a 9-point gap. It's 18-9.
Thailand, right?
And they're going to ask themselves in the Thailand camp what on earth happened from 2-all in the third game. Lost 9 straight points. And that's exactly the deficit right now.
Oh, well played. Rawinda Prajongjai.
10-18.
Great contest this, even though there's 8 points between the two teams. It's a real scrap.
Thank you. Ten, 18. Break. 18.
Everyone's getting just a little bit tight out there. Well, unfortunately, Ying Suet was
18.
down again, and she couldn't defend from there. So very, very slowly, that rally over 40 shots. And Thailand are not giving this up yet. The match duration heading towards an hour and a quarter. 1 hour, 11 minutes.
Thank you.
It's going to take
12,
some
18.
nerve
Break.
now. Who's going to hold their nerve here? 12-18 is the score. Hong Kong in front.
13,
13-18, and so just getting a few nervy moments out there. Wide. Hong Kong
service over.
desperate for that point.
19, 13.
And the error
20,
from
match
Rawinda
point,
Prajongjai
30.
gives Hong Kong match point. Well, they've had to earn this the hard way.
7 match points, and I really admire the way that Sae and Poon have played this match. They were under pressure, had to win it to stay in the tie.
Oh,
Service over. 14.
very
20.
quiet inside this Gold Coast sports complex just there. There's quite a contingent of Thai fans watching this, making their noise, their presence felt.
Break.
And Hong Kong. Still 6 match points. Is on the floor. Oh, it's wide. It's long. And Hong Kong have come through a grueling match. It took a 3rd game to decide it. It really was a brilliant game of brilliant game, that last one, and what a match we had. But Hong Kong, with a ranking of 39, come through the higher ranked Thai pairing, who ranked at 11, and they've come through 21-14 in the 3rd.
Match won by Hong Kong, China, 21-15, 18-21, 21-14.
Yeah, great match. It means that the mixed doubles will decide this tie between Thailand and Hong Kong. 21-15, 18-21, 21-14. Hong Kong win the women's doubles. Well, we're on the eastern seaboard of this vast continent of Australia in the state of Queensland and the Gold Coast. Where we go just a little bit further inland, there's some wonderful scenery, magnificent landscapes and landforms and waterfalls, wide open spaces, known as the hinterland, the green behind the gold. So it's all square in this tie. Thailand 2, Hong Kong 2, and it now comes down to the mixed doubles to decide who wins this tie in Group 1A. So we have the Thai pairing of Dechapol, Puavaranukroh. He's just 20 years of age, and his partner is Sapsiree, Taerattanachai. She's 25, and they have a mixed doubles pairing, a ranking of 9. She has anyway at 9, but he is also with a ranking of 9.
Hi, all the best.
Let's listen in to the umpire.
Hi, all the best. All the best.
Okay, let's do the toss. This is black and this is red. Which color you like? Red. Red is the call. It's black. Who's going to serve? You're going to serve? This side? This side? You're going to receive?
It's all down to the mixed doubles. For Thailand, this is Dechapol, Puavaranukroh. Let's call him Dechapol, shall we? The L is an N in Thai. Age 20, ranking of 9. That's his best. Sapsiree, Taerattanachai is his partner. That's from Chonburi in Thailand, where a very famous golfer comes from, Thongchai. This is Sapsiree. Taerattanachai comes from Udon Thani. She's 25, just 5 years older than her male playing partner. Mixed doubles pairing of 9 for Thailand. So who's going to hold their nerve in this one? Well, this is Lee Chun-hei, Reginald. He's 23 years of age. Mixed doubles ranking of 12. His best was 6 with Chau who he's playing with tonight. And that was in June 2014. His partner, the left-handed Chau she's 30 years of age. She's been around a long time. She knows all about Australia. She won the 2015 Australian Open Super Series title with Lee Chun-hei, mixed doubles. So they're used to having some Australian support behind them. Not too many Australians in this auditorium tonight. But let's have a look at the head-to-head. Poavaranukroh and Taerattanachai lead 1-0. Their last meeting, the Yonex Open Japan 2016, which went to a decider, 21-16, 21-23, 21-12. Chair umpire from Sri Lanka is Lapriya Idarisinghe. And in the chair, we have Laurens Bester from South Africa. He is the service judge. So this final
Ladies and gentlemen,
match to decide the tie.
Hong Kong, China, represented by Chau and Lee Chun-hei. And on my left, Thailand, represented by Dechapol, Puavaranukroh and Sapsiree Chai. Thailand to serve, Sapsiree Chai to Lee Chun-hei. Love all. Play. One, love.
Big heavy smash. From Dechapol. You going with the surname or the Christian name?
I tend to mix them up a little bit.
Depends how much time we've got. Oh, it's a big smash. Oh, he's got away with that. Dechapol, Puavaranukroh.
3 lock.
This one here with the backhand just bobbles over the net. At the net this time, Sapsiree, Taerattanachai. And very quickly the Thai pairing have established a 4-love lead.
4 lock.
They're the number 9 ranked team against the number 12 ranked team.
Yeah. I have a feeling though that the Thai pair are a little bit more
Service over.
Moving forward on the run, moving up the ranks than the Hong Kong pair. Great expectations for them after they won the Australian Open 2 years ago.
2-4.
Haven't really been able to take the last step up and be contenders in Super Series semi-finals on a regular level.
3-4. Service over. 5-3. Service over. 4-5.
Well, the Thai pairing here. They were runner-up at the 2017 Singapore Open Super Series in the mixed doubles this year. They have won the 2017 Swiss Open, which is a Grand Prix Gold event. And these two have also been runner-up in 3 Grand Prix Gold events, including the 2017 Thailand Masters. Dechapol Puavaranukroh, also the gold medal winner at the World Junior Championships with Kedron in 2014 in the boys doubles. Plenty of experience for young players. He's only 20. And his partner Sapsiree Taerattanachai is 25. Sapsiree Taerattanachai won gold at the 2010 Summer Youth Olympics in Singapore. That was in the girls' singles. Quickly changed from singles to mixed and with women's doubles.
And is the only player who's won a Grand Prix Gold tournament in all 3 categories. She's won in women's singles, women's doubles, and mixed doubles.
25 years of age, still got a lot of time ahead of her as well.
Out. Service over. 5.
Looked a little nervous, that serve there. But skills as a women's doubles player and former women's singles player really helps her here, where she is perfectly capable of playing from the backcourt. Perhaps one of the best backcourt players in mixed doubles. And then Dechapol, he can hover around on the front court, looking for opportunities.
The error there from Lee Chung-hee.
5.
Not sure if they would call him Reginald or they call him Chung-hee, or maybe they have even a nickname for him.
shot.
Chau has been around a long time as well.
11-5
11-5 to Thailand at the interval after 6 minutes.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Players on court. Dechapol.
Oh. 6 minutes.
11-5.
And
Play.
already it's 11-5 to Thailand. Really went after that for the second time. Has a string gone in his racket?
Yeah.
Six, 11. Service over. 12-6.
And we'll see when Sapsiree is
6.
attacking from the backcourt, she would most of the time, of course, target the other female player on the opposite side of the court. Good lift.
Great smash.
Service over.
From Lee
7,
Chung-hae,
13.
23 years of age. He's got a men's doubles ranking of 28. Look at the height he gains here. Really leaps up to meet it. He leaves nothing behind, does he?
No. Now it's his turn to break a string. What a convincing start for Dechapol and Sapsiree.
$14-7. Play. All. Service over.
Good read by
8-14.
Chau there. Sense that it would be a net shot.
Service over. 15-8.
Yes, it was the backhand cross-court flick from
16-8.
Thai man that started it.
Service over. 9-16.
took a little bit of the pace off with that smash.
10-16.
Chau, and that did the trick. Suddenly Sapsiree had to judge the speed herself.
Service over. 17.
It's the error
10.
coming from Lee Chun-hee for Hong Kong. Just here, not enough. Just going through the stroke again.
Service over. 11-17.
Well, good touch from the 20-year-old Dechapol Puavaranukroh. Yeah, a succession of good shots from the Thais.
Yeah, it's so important that Dechapol, he follows up. Look where he comes from.
19,
if he doesn't follow up,
11.
then the good shot from Sapsiree is neutralized. That's the way to play it. They've been dominant here in the first game. Sapsiree and Dechapol.
Service over. 12-19.
No pace on that at all, just
13,
feathered it over the
19.
net.
That's the skills that the male and mixed doubles players, they have to possess these skills to be accurate and have the soft touch, be able to change between fast-paced shots and soft touch
14,
shots. That was a difficult combination of words. The soft touch shots are so important in mixed doubles because you want to make sure you have control. Want to try to protect the female player. Well played. And that's one of the things that go in the coach's book, that Lee Chun-hee is so threatening in his offense that the Thai pair tends to stand a little bit too far back from the net. So if he mixes his attack up with a drop once in a while, it could be really, really efficient.
Oh yes. Sapsiree, Taerattanachai with a little touch of magic there.
15.
Gives the Thai pairing 5 game points here. She adopts a good look at her. She's already crouched in anticipation of the height on which she wants to play that winner.
Service over. 16-20.
Well, Thailand certainly combined well there in that first game.
21-16.
Winning it in just 16 minutes by 21 points to 16.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Minutes the first game took for the Thai pairing. Sapsiree, Taerattanachai, Dechapol, Puavaranukroh.
Play.
And they're the number 9 seeds in this mixed doubles. The winner of this match wins the tie for their country. If Hong Kong lose, they will not be progressing any further in this 2017 Total Sudirman Cup.
So it's quite uncomplicated for them. They got to win the rest of the games in this match. Should Thailand lose this match here, they have a lifeline. A thin one though, because then they would have to beat the reigning and 10 times champions China in the last group match. And that could be a tough task.
Service over. 1-all. Play.
Just look to snatch at that a little bit, Lee Chun-hee.
2-1.
Good leave. It's going wide.
2-all.
It's difficult for Sapsiree Taerattanachai to play it from there, right down to the shoelaces here. Smash going in right at her feet. No chance.
Out. Service over. 3-all.
Difficult one to call for the umpire because it was out of the mid-court line.
Well, Lee Chun-hee, Reginald, has a very heavy smash and he's directing it pretty much at Sapsiree for the most part.
Service over. 4-all.
I think he's made her a target. That's virtually 3 out of the last 4 or 5 points have been caused by his bombardment of Ratchanok. And Dechapol says you can have some back.
Yeah.
Service over. 5-all.
Perfect placement down the middle between the two players. Wow, he was quick to pounce on that one. Lee Chun-hee. This is very difficult for Dechapol to
6-5.
Steen,
do something else.
Let me ask you, you can see a pattern evolving here with Lee Chun-hee targeting Sapsiree. How can they change this? How can Thailand sort of try and obviate, try and put off that tactic?
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult. First of all, they need to lift in a better position so that he doesn't have such a big advantage. Good shot there from Chau. If he's got too much time and Sapsiree hasn't got time to get away from the net, she's got to get back and stand in a good position. So I would lift either flat if I was already in a good position. I would lift quite flat so he can't get steepness on his smashes, and if I was in bad position, I would lift as high as possible to get time and make it difficult for Lee to time his smash well.
7, 8.
And then of course there's what goes ahead of that and trying to control the flat game. That one, for instance, where Sapsiree is really alert in the service situation.
And that's what they don't want to give him.
Yeah.
That's just an invitation to really open all the barrels and fire everything he's got.
9.
This one here.
Yeah, it suits his timing and footwork perfectly. They're not lifting unless they are forced to do it, the Hong Kong pair. So it's going to be a battle for the attack, and there's going to be a lot of emphasis on the service situation and the sort of in-between game, the fight to get the opponent to lift. If you play all the shots to the front court, you suddenly play on a very, very little field, so you have to play some to the back court as well. Good service return again from Lee.
Service over. 10, 8.
Not the best of serves.
Service over. 9, 10.
Little error of judgment there from Lee Chun-hee. He felt it was going to be wide, and it just dropped in front of his nose. It's 10 points each in this second game.
Out. Service over. 11, 10.
At the interval, it is Hong Kong who lead by 11 points to 10.
Very interesting next 4 or 5 rallies here.
10. Play.
As the Thailand coaches now had a chance to discuss what to do about the attack of Lee Chun-hee.
Must be in Sapsiree Taerattanachai's mind that she wants to keep the shuttle away from the firing range of Lee Chun-hei as well. Will that alter the way she plays her natural game?
It might sometimes, and we just saw Dechapol sort of make the wrong choice from too far below the tape. So you cannot be afraid to lift, but you have to be careful as to when you lift and have good quality on the lifts as well.
Eleven, 12.
He makes the wrong choices right now.
Service over.
Dechapol.
13-11.
When he has to return the shuttle from below the tape.
Service over. 12-13.
Fairly emphatic return of serve from Dechapol.
Good coverage by Chau.
Service over. 14-12.
Much more classic female mixed player. Strong at the net.
Yes, some nice movement by Dechapol.
Service over.
That's about the first smash that Sapsiree's been able to defend successfully. A little earlier in that point.
Excellent interceptions by Chau.
Service over. 15-13.
They're not that high over the net. She is really good at catching them. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, there's a light suddenly been turned on up here, very close to where we're sitting.
It's a very bright light as well. That's the culprit right there, on the left of your screen.
Yeah. I think maybe it was more that it suddenly turned on that confused the Hong Kong pair. I don't think it's that bright when you play on court, and it's a little bit to the left side of the court. So should be able to play on.
Well, I remember it. Ah, it's gone off. I have no idea why that light should have come on, but it's gone off.
14-15.
All right, who are the lights shining for here in this final match in this tie? Terrific defending by the Thais. Those big smashes coming down from Hong Kong's Lee Chung-hei.
All.
So 15 all. Thai pair took the first game 21-16.
Play.
Lost his balance there, Lee.
It's wide. He went in for it.
They could be costly, those two mistakes.
16-15.
He went for the winner with the service return, didn't he?
Yeah.
Saw his spot, went for it. 16-15. That's another mistake. That's 3 mistakes from Lee Chung-hae, which has seen the Thai pairing go ahead 17-15. This is long. Critical series of points. 4 on the bounce. It's 18-50.
50.
The fear slipping away from the Hong Kong team. Wouldn't be the first team to be eliminated, though. It was Russia. Some
service over.
Hour ago or something like
16,
that, lost their
18.
tie today to Chinese Taipei, and it's out of the tournament.
Service
19-16.
19-16.
Dechapol, Puavaranukroh serves. Good play by Sapsiree. Taerattanachai gives the Thais 4 match points.
Given the performance we've seen in the mixed doubles here, I think it would be totally justified that Thailand win this team tie. Oh.
Amazing defending by this Thai pairing. It really was enthralling stuff. They defended, they attacked, and they had just a little bit too much for the Hong Kong pairing. And what a good match to finish the mixed doubles.
Match won by Thailand.
Thailand winning
21-16.
the mixed doubles 21-16, 21-16, and in the process winning the tie against Hong Kong.
Yeah. Best team prevailed, but I feel that Hong Kong can be very, very proud of their performance today. They were down 2-0 and came back to level and made it really, really difficult for Thailand.
So Thailand walk off. They have done their job in the mixed doubles. 21-16, 21-16 in 34 minutes. They win this and they win the tie. Oh, we've seen some wonderful entertainment in this tie. Hong Kong battled bravely, but it began with the win for Isara and Phuangphuapet in the men's doubles over Orr and Tang, and then Ratchanok Intanon beat Yipui in the women's singles for a 2-love lead in the tie. Tanongsak Saensomboonsuk lost to Kalong Angus, made it 2-1, and then we had Poon and Zi winning their women's doubles against Kititharakul and Prajongjai, and that left it all to the mixed doubles, and we saw the win for Puavaranukroh and Taerattanachai, 2-love. So the win 3-2 by Thailand, and they win this tie. It means that Hong Kong are out of the Sudirman Cup, but excellent entertainment here at the Gold Coast Sports Complex. Hope you've enjoyed it, and we look forward to your company right here on day 3. Good night.